Good evening, everyone. I live again. The audio in this game needs to be turned down ever so slightly. Yes. That should do. Hello, hello, hello. This game has custom music input now, by the way. If I had any downloaded music, I would totally do that. I don't. Anyways, they released a DLC for this game. We're going to check it out, basically, because I didn't really feel like doing much else besides playing RuneScape. I may have to mess with some of the settings a little bit. This is a fresh install of the game, so I turned some stuff down, but I don't remember where I had to turn everything down to make sure that it ran okay. We'll see. Okay. What the fuck was I doing? Oh. So, I think we may have to leave. I have to remember how I leave. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember how to play the game very well. Beep, 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 beep. I do remember the car, though. I was doing something in game, but I can't remember what. Oh, it's raining. I remember how I returned home. Yep. Okay. All this, yeah, this needs a little bit of, playing around with the settings a little bit, I think. Let's see here. Yeah. Motion blur is off. Yes, good. That should fix most of it. If I remember how things work in this correctly. Just need to stabilize the frame rate more than anything. It seems to be running fine. Ah, yes. Okay. That's park. Okay. Oh. One of those things. Right. Come here, buddy. Here. Where can I put you? Here you go. Yeah, that works. You see the meme? Yes, I saw the meme. Oh. Yeah. I think I'm being slowly irradiated over here, so, let's grab this and get the hell out of here. Game is still incredibly loud. Put that in there. Alright. Okay, get in this. Undo that, and off we go. Around the poison field of some kind. Let's go. Yeah, this game is still incredibly loud. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Okay. Alright, Bad gateway area, proceed. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't remember how any of this works. Shift. Oh yeah, I have a healing device in the car, right. Windshield wipers. I have those. I have a windshield, I think. Headlights, okay. I don't remember what the difficulty of this is set to. Also, I'm pretty sure those are charging my car, so we're kind of okay. That is set to be music that isn't copyright, yes. Streamer safe mode on. Okay. Cool. Audio. Sound effects. Let's turn that down a little bit. Okay. Right. I think I turned off the enclosing storm mechanic because I was looking around last time I was playing. That's why I'm out here. Okay, how do I activate anything? If you hate people, then therefore you are a hater. No, a hater hates people for bad reasons. I hate people for correct reasons. Also, haters tend to hate somebody for very specific reasons, solely on, like, a personal level. Most of the reasons I hate people are nebulous. Oh yeah. I think we have to get the specific areas to return home. I think that was it. Alright. Like, I think we have to turn off over here. Yeah. If I remember how things work correctly. Oh. Oh. That one of those lore item things over there, though? Here, let's pull up to this. Set that in park and we'll get out. When I wish Tekken had a streamer safe mode, yeah. Games really do need to just have streamer safe modes. I don't recognize what that is, game. Ah, no. Yeah, I'm in danger. Yeah, I know. Being slowly irradiated by something, I know. I don't know what, but I know. Here, let's just pop that up there, and I'll deal with it in a moment. Back in this thing. Yes, hello, car. Alright, let's take a look here. What is the way that I leave? That's an exit to another area. How do I teleport out? Man, trying to remember how this shit works, man. Okay. Now, let's see here. Pin, pan, remove waypoint. Yeah, trying to remember how any of this works. Hello, car. What do we have here? LM shield, handbrake. Okay. We might have to continue on a little bit. Oh, the weather let up. Okay. Yeah, I legitimately don't remember how to actually teleport back. And I'm pretty sure I played with a controller last time I played this game, so no muscle memory. I know I have a bunch of tools on me, but I don't know what they do anymore. So yeah, they released a DLC for the game, and we're going to attempt to find that. I also kinda was waiting for a DLC to come out so I could possibly do some of the other achievements there are in this game. Also, if anything in this game gets claimed music-wise with streamer safe mode on, I'm immediately going to, like, bitch at the devs somehow. I don't know how I'd do that, but I will. I should probably fix up some of the car. Oop. Nope. Nope. Get back in. Park. Alright, let's see here. Oh, that's not good. What's wrong with this one? Flat. Oh. Do I have anything to deal with that with? I have flares? Okay. Let's see. Can of fuel. Light replacement. Jumper cables. I don't think I have a sealant kit, do I? There it is. Okay, let's get this fixed. How do I do this again? Okay, game, please. Ah. That fix it? Yeah, that fixed it. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, fuel barrel. What do I have on this thing? Side floodlights. World War II bomber paint job by the looks of it. Yeah, this thing looks like I had something to do with it. Grab this. Do a little bit of that. Okay. Refill this because that was there. Alright. A lot of this looks like it needs to be fixed, to be honest. God, I really don't remember what any of this stuff does. Mini turbine. Power from airflow? Some kind? A solar panel, a lightning rod. Okay. Carefully navigate over this and yoink. Mine. Put that in there and let's get out of here. I think we really do just have to leave this area because I don't think there's a jump point here at all. There's anchors, but no apparent jump point thingy. Okay. I vaguely remember there's like a location I have to head to, basically. Swoop. Sure not to hit everything on my way out, yes. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that song. Whoop, tourists. They explode if you hit them. Whoop. Like that. Aha! Fuckers. This is like the best song on the soundtrack last time I played. Liminal Drift. Alright. Kinda get the fuck out of here. I guess we go through the tunnel, yeah. Alright. Wonder if we can fit this. This game would be one of those games I'd be tempted to actually play with a, like, driving wheel at some point. That's fine. I like that somebody in this world went, hey, let's just make Stalker, except it's a driving game. Alright. Here we go. Point. Alright. Okay. So I was just outside of, like, base, was I? Junction feature not scanned. One not scanned. Okay. I really don't know what the hell I was doing. Anchor obfuscation. Let's go over here. Why not? I seriously don't remember what I'm doing. There was something we had to do to jump back home because we couldn't go backwards for some reason. When it's flipped or stuck. Don't forget the battery cost. Okay, whatever.
Welcome back to my two best friends and me, where we talk about people's problems in this world, but it's just me this week.
Stabilizers.
You might be wondering why, especially after losing Alex a couple weeks ago. Well,
how do I activate the jump home?
All of a sudden, we heard this rustling in the bush and Alex's voice coming from it. Ben ran over as soon as he heard it. Then I heard some screaming, and then silence. And then I heard Ben's voice saying, "Help me." But it sounded off. It wasn't him. Not the person I know.
Okay. So how do I activate the jump thing? Wait. I know. Let's look in here. Controls? Controls. for controls. Quick slots. Need to know how to return home, game. Instability, zone conditions, junction access, planning a drive, movement, charting the road, safe returns. Wow, that's useless. That is actually useless information. Stabilizers, car part status. Yes, yes, surviving the zone. Is half of the help in this game actually useless? I need to know how to jump back home, game. I legitimately don't remember how to jump back home, and I'm trying to figure that out now. So you go to the little map in your car and pin the yellow triangle you want to exit from. It should activate. Yellow triangle. Uh-huh. I think there's something I'm missing here then. Do I not have enough anchors collected? Is that the main problem? That might be the actual problem. Trying to remember this game. I wasn't expecting the load in and be in the zone. But hey, here we are. Alright, 1 second. It's clear that I also need to turn down some of the other stuff because it's still being a bit fucky. Yeah. Let's see. Pretty sure the mirror is one of the things that causes the most issues, if I remember right. Turn most of that off. There we go. Oop. Turn that back on. Come on. I think there was a certain amount of energy we have to collect before we're allowed to jump back. I remember I had to scan a bunch of anomalies for an achievement and I hadn't done that yet. Yes, yes. Damage to the car, I know. Okay. Okay. Also remembered that I needed to upgrade my protective suit more, but, that's about all I remember. Ah! Nope. Ah! Stop that. Hey! Hey, that's mine. That back. Motherfuck. Mike. Uh-huh. Well, shit. Okay. That's really annoying, game. Okay, can I please get back in my car? Damn it. You shits. Nope. Ah. Okay, 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 okay. Would you please? Would you please? God damn it. Turn the shield on, I suppose. Where the fuck did that go? I see it over there. I think one of my lights is almost broken. Great. There it is. There it is. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this issue. Okay. Okay, give me this. There we go. Yeah. I knew you tried to do that, you shit. Gives them an excuse. Brother. If there was any insulated group that actively hated everybody who wasn't them, artists were pretty high up there in groups of people who are incredibly snobbish. They didn't need a reason before. Alright, there is apparently a station up this way. I say this as an artist. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, don't get me wrong, I think AI slop is incredibly fucking annoying, and I don't like it. I also don't like most artists for a reason. On my level of art without working for it. Oh god, there is some incredibly lazy artists out there who charge incredibly silly amounts of money. At least I'm aware that I'm a lazy motherfucker. That's why I don't, like, offer to make art for people. At best, I will just randomly do art because I want to. Alright, let's stop here and try to fix up the car a little bit. Well, actually, let's get some power back in it first, yeah. Alright. So, let's see. I don't think I can do anything with the stability anchors active here. Let's get through this acid area real quickly. At least we have the shield up there. Alright. Over here's another anchor. I'll just grab all the anchors in the area, maybe. We may have to fill that up, now that I think about it. Park that. Let's see what we have here. Rubber. Just grab all that, why not? Light housing. Can we make some repair putty? Impact hammer. I don't like being this near to one of those things. Spare tire. Gear. Ow! God. Okay. Okay. I remember that I did that too many times. God damn it. Like, there are artists I respect, obviously. And there's great artists on the internet. It's just, you know, most of them don't speak English. I have become incredibly jaded over the years because of the way that artists have acted everywhere I've ever been that had something to do with art. Mind you, this included things that went far beyond just, you know, standard internet art stuff too. I'm talking like professional level artists I have been around have been just as bad as Twitter artists. I don't feel like collecting that. I want to go up on a hill. What I need to do is just stop and get some repair putty. Somewhere, somehow. Wonder what I was doing running around without any on me. We may end up having to go a fair bit ways around here. Like, I cannot stress enough just how bad most artists I've been around are. You have artists who like art and do stuff for the love of the, like, craft. People who will do art no matter what. And then you have the absolute ego-centered, like, psychopaths who are so self-absorbed that you're surprised they haven't literally imploded yet. And usually they are people of either middling to low skill and are the exact sort of people who will bitch and whine about so many things. There's a reason why whenever AI was being argued about with people, I immediately brought up Photoshop. Because holy shit, I have heard so many just self-absorbed, entitled fuckwit artists who used to bitch just as hard about Photoshop. And, most of them used Photoshop behind everyone's back anyway, so let me put it this way, I don't trust a bunch of these people who are bitching about AI to not be using AI in some way, shape, or fashion. Like, it is genuinely that, like, level of I don't trust or like these people. And I'm not really accusing anyone of being that way specifically, mind you. I'm just saying, it's usually the people who bitch loudest about something in these scenarios who are actively also the ones doing it. You, come here. I'm gonna need you to fuck off. That's a corrupted rabbit. We do not want that anywhere near our car. Alright, let's see what this thing does again. I feel like I should remember. I might actually need to turn it off. What is that? I wish these were a little bit more helpful. That correctly activating stabilizers will now create gateways. Through it will be precipitate dramatically dangerous zone storm. That sounds like a bad idea. Ah. But yeah, I have a lot of, like, very specific thoughts on things due to very much other specific things. I really don't think I should be doing this. That... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, this seems like it was a bad idea. Unpark, turn on, let's get out of here. It deactivated my parking. Okay. Oh, that's a storm I seem to have summoned. Huh. That might not be a good thing. Oh. Right. What is this? This is new to me. What is this? Oh, this is new to me. What kind of storm is that? What kind of storm is that? A conductive gold shell? I think. Is this new? I'm gonna throw it in the back. That thing is large. Is that just going to roll by me? I hope that rolls by me. Anything else here to grab? Flour? Yeah, some oil by the looks of it. Oh. Alright, I do have a bunch of things. Okay. Here. Since that's there, and I'm kind of just waiting to see what that storm does, it looks like it might just roll by us. Let's kind of just refuel, and then we'll see. Is this now empty? I think it is. Yeah, that's just kind of rolling by us, whatever. That's that out. And carefully make sure to close that without punching myself in the face with it. Okay. Well, if we're relatively safe from that, I don't know why I've done this. Bad gateway area proceed. Okay. I suppose that means I can't activate the gateways here. Whatever. We have to go that way. Alright. And yeah, this thing really needs a repair now, doesn't it? Oops. Should be more careful with my vehicle. I say zero intentions to do so. Okay. Let's just proceed, I guess. I'm not sure how we get to the DLC stuff. Although there's a couple of items I don't recognize, so I think that may be DLC stuff. Mind you, I'm not gonna lie, the DLC was showing to be mixed. But I like this game, and I'm willing to give it a try anyways. Alright, let's see what we can get out and do with. Yeah. Anything around me worth looking at? I don't think so. I really do need to see what I need to do to get some of the other achievements I haven't gotten in this game. I knew there was a DLC coming out. I was just kind of waiting for it to actually release before I did more with this game, and now it's here. I really want more games like this, though. I really like this game, and I hope somebody goes through the process of making more like it. Think these cars have anything in them? I'm betting no, given, you know. They have a couple of things. Some road flares by the looks of it. Nothing by the looks of it. These have been pretty well stripped down by the looks of things outright. Maybe we can make some repair putty with it? I don't know. I don't remember what anything requires, though. I'm really hoping they've also added some more music with the DLC. Mechanical kit. Repair putty. There it is. I really need, if I'm going to play this more, to get like a custom soundtrack to do something with. Because while there is parts of the music I like, there's a lot of music in this game that I find just incredibly irritating. Like, stuff that I'd be almost willing to call hipster garbage. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Like, this is one of the only songs I'm actually happy to hear come on the radio. That's how bad it is. I could replace the entire game's music soundtrack with Toho music, now that I think about it. There's a lot of other music I'd love to listen to, but you know how copyright is, sadly. All right, and now we're on to here. Where is an exit for us? I forget how to tell. We really only have one place we can go. But yeah, there's a lot of upgrades I never got in this game. And I really should have taken the time at some point to do so. But after I beat the main story, I kind of just got that feeling of I was done. So I kind of just left it there. Extreme conditions battery zapper. Oh. Yeah, you hear this music? Don't like it. Bad gateway area. Okay. Extreme battery zapper, too. We kind of want to just get out of this area, I guess. Like, this is the kind of game you would expect to hear way more classic rock-style songs. But the majority of the soundtrack is just kind of, you know, hipster trash. Wow, there sure is a lot of these guys. God damn it. Good thing we have the battery zap, lightning pole thing. At least whenever we take damage from electricity, we regain battery from it. That's more or less what it does. Boy, we sure are driving far. I remember one of my main complaints I had with this game at one point was just, I really wish it had more to it and more to do. I'm really hoping the DLC is basically just more, you know? I hear my controller activating. I don't remember it being this annoying to get back out of the areas, but hey. It appears I have also just ripped this thing up a little bit, so... I do not recognize this song. Oh boy, I am glad I have put good tires on this thing, at least. Yeah, I know car. Here, let's stop for a second. How do I get over there? Okay. Need to avoid that. I remember what that does. That launches me into the air, which is not fun. So it looks like there's basically just a mountain in the way between us and getting up there. And our path seems to be either a long winding one around this little mountain or through a tunnel. I think we're going to check the tunnel first. I keep forgetting that they can just zap me from that distance. But yeah, custom music probably is what I'd need to do if I intend to play this game a fair bit. But we'll see what the DLC actually is before I worry about any of that. Jesus Christ, how much of this shit is there on the road? Alright. Round and to the right here. Yeah. I'd also like them to add more urban industrial locations as just like the main kind of problem I had was how little there was of just variety to areas too. Like there is a nice selection of just different zones, but I would kind of like there to be more stuff that goes a little bit further. Like, there's one or two spots where there's a massive kind of industrial-looking area. And I would just like, you know, an actual city, like, at least small town area and whatnot that can randomly appear. Just more variety. More is basically the big thing. Okay. Our tires are good. Our doors are kind of busted. Some of the other parts are a little bit wonky. It's fine. They're gonna zap me again, aren't they? Yep. Okay, here we go. Rising ground. That lightning rod is kind of keeping us nice and safe from some of the damage by the looks of it. Which is, you know, good. I hope this is a cave and not just, you know, a giant hole. It is not a cave in the traditional sense, no. It's a tunnel. That's what these are called. I want to see if there's something through that door. Can I? No. Also, the music that's safe for streamers doesn't have a lot to it either. But yeah, I really don't have any music downloaded, so I can't exactly do too much yet. It's at least nice and safe-ish in here. That's a boon. I kinda wish there was more decent driving survival games because of this game. Like, yes, I know about My Summer Car and that other one. I'm gonna be honest, both of those games are kind of bad. There's one in particular that I do think is actually just outright garbage too, that everyone else seems to play. Okay, that actually has one of those. Give me this. I can't remember the name of it, though. It's that really goofy one in the desert. I really dislike that game. Okay, that's good. Can I? Okay. Well, a liberator. Interesting. Oh. Apparently I just dropped that on the ground. Ah, yeah, that does it. Okay. What the hell is that noise? Is this dead? You know what? I probably don't want to stick around and find out what that noise is now that I think about it. Oh, that's a storm. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, no, let's get out of here. That's not a storm I want to be around. You know, not that there's a storm that I want to be around in general, but this one I'm not a fan of specifically. I remember it, and I remember what it does. I don't like when the wind starts screaming at me. Supposedly, one of the things I read is they've added multiple garages. Do I believe that? Exit gateways. Exit gateway. Let's go here. I haven't seen other garages yet. Maybe I have to unlock them. But if we can get another garage, I think life would be slightly easier. What I kinda assume is that there's a way somehow to go to the other areas. Yeah, this is the kind of music I was expecting more of, by the way. You know what? Let's go over there and grab whatever that is. Yes, I'm aware one of the tires is flat. No, I don't care. Like, I need more of this kind of music in the game. Like, it's not exactly full-on classic rock, but, you know, close enough. Oh, hey, a bunny. Oi, you. Yeah. Thank you. You're a bad one. Right. We gotta deal with you. Come here. Sorry, buddy. That's a bad electric one, sadly. We could find a nice one that would repair my car for me. That'd be nice. Ah, yes. I want to go somewhere where I can pick up a bunny who repairs my car. Uh-huh. I think Tommy would try to kill me. Although I'm pretty sure Pippa doesn't know how to repair a car. She's just gotten into cars. A specific car, if I understand correctly. Ah. I do believe I need to repair some stuff. Yo, what the actual fuck is this? I'm not a fan of all the lightning I'm seeing around me. God, I really need to be more careful with my car, I say for the 5th time. Knowing full well, I'm not going to do that. That thing's gonna jump on my car, isn't it? Damn it. Bitch! Come here. I'm happy it's not electrocuting me whenever I grab it. Alright, okay, here we go. Let's try this again. quickly before it, like, throws my car into the stratosphere. Alright, I see we've done pretty well with this. I think we should go now. Alright. Yeah, we're in danger. I know, Gabe. Probably not the best time to be driving on a flat, I'm not gonna lie. But hey, right there. Yes, Gabe, I know, drive, that's what I'm doing. Oh yeah, the storm barrier is off too, I believe. I need to turn that stuff back on whenever I get back to the garage. Like I said, I had that stuff off because I was just wandering around looking at stuff. Not even gathering for the most part. I remember that much. Also, liminal drift. I don't think I ever installed turbo in this thing, did I? There is an achievement I remember for jumping into the, exit. I remember that much. I've never had an opportunity to do so. Alright, let's get home. Okay, now I'm going to need to sit down and take a moment to just look over everything and remember what the fuck anything does. Now that we're actually back home.
Those gateways. They're terrifying, right?
Yeah.
Driver, I'm sorry to interrupt. I know you've got a lot on your plate, but if you get a moment, I sent you something to the pneumatubes. Think of it as a personal project. It's not urgent.
Okay. I mean, I'm kinda here for the fun of it. I'd also need to take a moment. Grab a glass of water. I'm perfectly healed up. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, I will take a moment. I will be right back. I'll turn on the jukebox or something. Where is it? Alright, I will be right back. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should quickly go find some downloads for the Toho soundtracks. And do that. Yeah? Like, I really should do that. Especially because, let's see, settings. Gameplay, I need to set most of this back on. Yeah. Here, let's reset this. Nuclear journey. Irradiated journey that only the car can protect you from. What are the settings? Mechanics road trip, a challenging drive, and susceptible car will prove a test of your foresight, problem solving, and automobile experience. An extreme gauntlet to challenge the most dedicated breachers. Iron wagon. With no room to fail. We just get Pacific Drive normal back, please? Reset to default. Yes. Okay. Disable Maw. No Maws will spawn. Disable Whispering Tides. This is the new stuff. The Whispering Tides, I believe. Alright, what? We're tourists trying to cross the water from Canada. We've got an abandoned boat in the cove again. Tracks leading inwards. More blood. Okay. Oh god, part of me wants to start the game over and play on a more difficult preset, to be honest. Just 'cause I could. But part of me doesn't want to do that because I don't, like, want to deal with the story again. But I'd like to just start over without the story being active, to be honest. If that makes sense. Okay, these are the extras that we had there. The spare repair putty. Okay. Oh, this has weird to it. What do we have? Pizza, the D20, the Dragon Tooth, Ocarina, a little plant. Pizza's fine. I like the crowbar better. That's already installed. Yeah, okay. Installed. Oh yeah, I remember. They have the pride flag bullshit in the game. Whatever. Like I said, I just... Could we just get, like, country flags, too? I just want to slap an American flag on my vehicle. We really need to start looking into how we can repair some shit. Transfer all this back in there. Anything in this? No. I have to look around and figure out what all I had now. Oh, there's a bunch of food. Yeah, I really do have to walk around and remember how anything works. That's all our, like, proper storage. Okay. Oh yeah, we got that tape we should probably listen to, shouldn't we? Think we can throw it in here? Yeah, we can throw it in there. Alright, then it was in this somewhere? This appears to be just all the radio things for that.
This second report's a good one. Ready to hear where the remnants came from? The original remnants were created in Dr. K's lab. They aimed to create a trigger for activating the well by infusing objects with a carefully calibrated limb wave. The ones that shared a resonant frequency would...
Yeah, just get to the good stuff.
You know, you'd be a much better ghost hunter if it weren't for that unfortunate attention span. Reading this makes
That's
it obvious how
the
remnants
wrong
ended
thing.
up.
That's what we were looking for.
How do you force 100,000 people out of their homes without facing major resistance? Even if you're the United States government, facing down what's being peddled as the greatest threat our nation has ever faced, the answer is, you don't. This is Frequency File, Episode 3, The Human Cost.
Okay, all that's
Last
repaired.
episode, I reported all the cold, hard facts I could get my hands on. If you missed that episode, here's the summary. There wasn't much. Now, we jump tracks to the stories of the people, to knit together old records and eyewitness accounts to form some fabric of the true story. Whoever's job it was at ARDA to suppress stories did a really good job. What they did to keep that sheer number of people from talking, and then to smear the stories that did come out, was a masterstroke of obfuscation. Unfortunately for ARDA, the cases that made it all the way to court became public record. And the facts were these. ARDA played nice at first with a generous relocation package. They offered cold, hard cash and built sprawling housing complexes in nearly every state to resettle the former residents. These new communities were built as idyllic, white picket-fenced neighborhoods where you were sure to be surrounded by all-American families who shared your same values, while enjoying the benefits of government-subsidized grocery stores, school districts, and manicured public parks. Not a bad deal from the looks of things. When it came to the holdouts, the people who wouldn't leave for any amount, things got ugly. But in the end, the government won out, as it always does. And while the government has the sovereign right to seize private property, the Fifth Amendment mandates just compensation be paid for it. But it doesn't specify when or how this compensation be made, and many dissenters ended up with nothing through good old loopholes and bureaucracy. Some of whom are still pursuing their claims to this day. But the chilling thing is, those left with empty pockets consider themselves lucky. There is a saying they mutter amongst themselves under their breath, that at least they had the luck to not live in Sierram.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Anything else I can quickly replace? This is a little bit damaged. Yeah, I'm remembering now the process of just returning and putting old stuff back in here. Well, replacing it. Yeah. There. Jesus. Where was that? Here. Right. Oh. Yeah, I think this is a little bit more than, you know, flat. I think this might be, destroyed. Wow. Damn. That thing is dead. Anyways. God, I kinda do just want to start this game over again. This is just one of those games that feels nice to play. I'm not going to lie. Like, I like this game. A lot. It kind of just has a bunch of what I like to have in games. Like, it has the, like, extraction system going out to a dangerous location with randomized elements, but then you can just, like, return home and do random shit and sit around and goof off a little bit. I probably won't start a new game. like I said, I really don't care about doing the story again. I didn't hate the story. Just kind of don't care about doing it again. Well. But I do kind of want to be able to restart and play on a much higher difficulty with it. Like, I think the first playthrough was basically on the, well, not easy, but normal difficulty. I'd like to go back through and play it on a harder difficulty. That and replace the soundtrack. Steel panel. Any of the other paneling need to be replaced. Insulated panel. How's my engine? Battery's fine. I don't know. Maybe I would start a new game. I think one of the first things we're going to do, no matter what, is check out the new content outright. We need a new tire. There we go. That is not painted. Or bio headlights. I don't know, would a second playthrough of this game be something that I would want to do? Puncture-proof tires, I see. Off-road tires. Did I have just a weird selection? Okay, they're still basically the same types of tires on there. This door needs replacing. Kind of throw it in here. What is this? Spare tire? I know I have a spare tire. It doesn't seem very useful to me. I mean, I probably know I have a spare tire in there. A spare tire. Duh. What do we got? Puncture-proof, off-road, insulated headlight, spare tire, insulated headlight. Here, we'll put this on the front, since that one got ripped up that way. There we go. Okay. This door needs to be replaced. We'll get it in the repair thing. What else? All 4 doors basically need to, like, be replaced for a little bit. Okay. Do I have room for it in here somewhere? Yes. Okay, so that's all the repair slots taken up. I kind of probably need to upgrade some stuff, don't I? Anchor radar, flare gun, hand vac, repair putty, armored door, lead line door. Okay, grab that. Appears that I was missing some basic door component shit too. Let's see here. What needed some work on the other parts of this thing? I wonder if there's a way to repair stuff easier. What's that thing's issue? It has a leak. Ah, that's a problem. Alright. Let's see. Get a couple of more doors. Then put on there. Right. That probably needs to be replaced overall. And a sealant kit to fix that, yeah. Okay. Pretty sure this is what I need to use on that. It makes the most sense, at least. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, these things, I remember. Ah. Hello, friend. What do you got for me today? Bit generous. Oh, mostly canned food. Okay. I'll take it. Just kind of put that away for now. What's in here? Various other things. Light repair kit, electrical kit. Side fuel tank, battery. Auto parker. Yeah, okay. We've never really needed the food items, have we? I've just been kind of keeping them in here. Mostly never really needed healing because the car has healing in it from that one upgrade. The lightning rod is damaged. Wow, I wonder how that happened. Was it perhaps all the lightning we got struck with through the various things? Let's see here. Just make another one of these. Okay, that's repaired. That needs some fixing. Is everything else more or less okay? There we go. Besides the lightning rod, which, yeah, will probably need some work. Is this thing even useful to me? I don't recall this being very useful. Maybe I was exploring dark areas or something at some point, and that's why I had that on there. Alright, can we make some repair putty real fast to just slap on there? Where is that? All-terrain tires, floodlights, carbon fiber, bulbs, first aid kit. Bio lantern? Hair putty. No, because we don't have any chemicals. Fascinating that we don't have chemicals of all things. Got out. What do you mean that's something I can do? Also, ow! How badly did that hurt my car? Apparently, I have the magical ability to just drop my car on my own head. Ow! Is there a way for me to turn that off? Great, now some of the other parts need repairing. Ugh. God damn it. Oh, it ripped off a door. Where's my door? Great, now that has to be repaired. Son of a bitch. Okay. Let's recharge the battery. Ugh. Wow, now I need to repair it even more. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Repair... upgrades? Stiff shirt? Pierce resistance. Okay. Cool. Carbon fiber. Larger backpack. Swamp coal. Lead platelet. Olympia fragment. Carbon fiber. Red balloon. Plasma. No. Is it the height of protection against explosive damage? Yes. Marsh eggs. Anti-theft backpack. Useful sounding. Okay. Ugh, damn it. Let's see. What have we got here? Astrogator. Astropump helmet sticker. Bridges 3 kit.
Thank you. I won't waste your time, I promise. I just would like to put a suspicion to rest. A while ago, I found out about something Oppie had been working on. She told me she was trying to map out or at least track unreachable areas within the zone. The instability constantly scrambles the landscape, so the method to even map destabilized areas has to be dynamic to stay accurate. Her working theory was that if you could trace the physical matter itself, you could determine a stable layout and a path to it.
Oh.
I don't know what state her prototype is in now. I don't think she ever got it working. But I think I have my own working theory. I know there's a lot happening, so I'll save the details for later. But if you could just help me out, it'd mean a lot to me. You have to understand, Oppie would never work with anyone on this, let alone me. And I just have a hunch. Look around for the machine. She called it the Zeddy system. Huh? She keeps everything, so it has to be somewhere in that garage. Probably. When you find it, go on and install the hardware I sent you. That should get it up and running, and that should connect me.
Okay. Well, fine enough, I suppose. Ah.
Well, this is quite different. No wonder Oppie abandoned this. The source of this data is quite old, but with my additions, it does seem to have updated the locations when you booted it up. This isn't the kind of map Oppie talked about wanting to make, but I think we can make this work to track a specific location despite the instability. This will be similar to planning a route, but it might be a challenge, driver. I'm really not sure what to expect.
Okay. Whisper in the Woods. Thank you for purchasing Whisper in the Woods expansion. To access the expansion content, follow the mystery signal. Okay. Sounds fine to me. Areas of instability that cannot normally be gotten to. This is starting to sound vaguely like interdimensional. You know? Maybe it's just me, but, you know, that's the vague feeling I get from it. But yeah, we'll check out the new content once I actually have some stuff working better, I suppose. Bear with me, I actually need to. Relightable flare. Crude flashlight. Maybe one of those. I need a new one. Battery jumper, fuel can. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's see what we have here. Advanced antenna. LIM magnets. Okay. Auto pack vac. Sorting will tidy your bleh. The addition of a sorting system will take your tidy precinct into a more organized future. The transfer trunk will be filled with collected items before being deposited. I feel like I didn't understand a word of that because I feel like I didn't read it correctly. Store a part per locker in the grid to make tripping over discarded bumpers and stubbing your toe on spare tires a thing of the past. Oh, that's that kind of stuff. Another one of those. Tool items. Okay. Is there more upgrades, or is there just a bunch of stuff I never had? Bioflare. Gun. Anti-corrosive panels. Power grip tires. Paddle tires. Leak-resistant fuel tank. Expanded back seat. Tank. Fuel synthesizer. Junk jet? Okay. These are all this place's upgrades, yes. Improve spectromechanical acoustic focusing allows for expanded capacity, allowing the regenerator to repair more parts simultaneously. Deco vendor. This fitted vending machine will reward you with car accessories in exchange for anchor energy. Ah. Smart matter deconstructor. Better, bolder, and maybe a bit bigger. The upgraded suspension matrix will literally snatch anything you throw at it. At this beast right out of the air. Improved crushing gears will dispense components faster. Okay. Might as well upgrade what we can. I didn't understand what this thing will do, but... you know. Might as well. Okay. Interesting. No idea what that actually did. I really should go through this eventually and just upgrade everything. So why not? Okay. So now we're able to just throw shit at this and it will eat it. Interesting. I want to test that out. I don't think we have any way to, though. Yeah. What's that? Okay, that's a hammer. That's a crowbar. I don't know what this is. I don't know how to install this. Open inventory. Ah. Can I pull out the pride flags and throw those away? They're really annoying and getting in my way. What's that other thing we got? Oh. That. Yeah, swap that. Ah, okay. Then we have this decal kit. What does this look like? Oh. Ah. Okay, that's neat, I guess. Very time appropriate, I suppose. That would go on this, wouldn't it? Yes. There we go. Okay. Neat. This thing looks like just the complete mismatch of everything I've picked up, isn't it? Right, we also need to repair it. Yeah, fuck. I don't have any chemicals to do that with. Can I make chemicals? Can I just, like, somehow make chemicals? Vomit them out somehow? Flesh bodies have chemicals in them. That's a really weird way to say that. Have anything else for me? I need some chemicals. A first aid kit and some plastic. Okay. I guess. Sure. Put that in the car. Why not? Oh yeah, we got that thing! Whatever that thing is. What is this? Got like a lock symbol on it. I have no idea what this thing is. Hide info. Considered how conductive the shell is, it might actually have gold in it. Wow. That doesn't help me. At all. Outside that of the fact that it has gold in it, which, you know, I like shiny things as much as the next person, but what? Available. Anything we can install at all, please. Another one of these, I guess. I suppose. Sure. I genuinely don't know what use another one of these is to me, but hey. If it deleted all that food, I'm fine with that. What else can I unlock? Blowtorch? Atypical blowtorch is fueled by a restorative semi-organic compound that aids in reshaping and repairing damaged metalwork. It'll last long, but it will help with basic repairs on the road. Okay. New repair item. Got it. And, augmented by liquid olympium and all the fiercer for it, this souped-up blowtorch blasts out a searing, superheated flame that will help reshape some of the toughest alloys in metal. Super blowtorch. Got it. Thermal vacuum. Liberator Mark II. And that was everything we could make. Got it. Alright, blowtorch. 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 Where? Cool. Marcia eggs, Olympium, Marcia eggs. Ah. Damn, can't make any of it. Okay. Well, shit, I guess we use up what remaining putty we have, and at some point I need to go look for chemicals. I guess. What was the worst damaged? That door? The headlight? What else? Okay, I can't get through there. Cool. Back door, lightning rod. Move. This. That had a little bit of damage on it. that. Where did that go? Not at what I pointed it at, I suspect. Oh, this is something I can't repair at all. Okay. Weird. Bumper. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Then, outside of that, what is the most damaged? Looks like the lightning rod. This thing. And this light. Well, I'd prefer this not to come off. Like, that's one of my storages. I need my storages. Okay, double check our supplies. This thing, whatever that is. Plasma charger, some cutters, extra various things. Okay. Like I said, I'm going to have to take a moment because I have no idea what 90% of this is. A flashlight. Extra fuel. Flares. Repair kits. Alright. Is there anything else in here that I should take with me? Whatever. Black. Okay. Alright, car's nice and good. Do I want to attempt to find Toho music that I can download real quickly? And replace the radio with? Not particularly at the moment. No, that's an offline thing to do. Alright, expeditions. Main story complete. Junction. Mystery signal. There's a junction here I never found. Okay. So by the looks of it, that's the garage. Be something there. Unknown. Okay. Expeditions. Welcome to Expeditions. Expeditions are dangerous challenge runs. New conditions limit what you can bring with you and craft while out. Every successful return will increase the difficulty. Gameplay settings do not take effect while on expeditions. Oh. Anchors are locked with medium battery locks. Rewards. Garage decoration. Oh. Oh, this is new to me. Oh, that's neat. We'll look into that a little bit later. Might also have to stand up for a moment again. Alright, we've wasted nearly 2 hours wandering around the garage and not doing the DLC, but... Alright. Everything good? Alright. Interesting. Alright, where are we going? Yeah, I guess we just do that then, don't we? Right. Anything here I need to be worried about? Nothing. Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Fuck it, let's get a go. It's time to find out about these new things. I'm willing. Those other things seem like they're neat. It's good that they've added more content for like things that are past the story. All right, let's find out. Let's fuck around and find out, will we? All right.
The train is pulling out the station.
No. No. There we go. That's what we were listening to. Let's get going then. Oh, one of those. Uh-oh. Yeah, I better get away from that real quickly. Guess we grab this thing here. Why am I always getting irradiated? Did I stick like some uranium in my pants or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Get that in there. Alright, let's see what we got here. Small anchors at least don't have much to them. Hello. Now what do we have here? You know, I was unsure what we would find here, but I wasn't expecting it to be this obvious. Scan. Interesting. What is this? Mysterious effigy, a rough assembled structure made of metal, scrap, and wood. It is broadcasting a mysterious signal that the ARC device picked up. Okay. Huh. Don't that look weirdly familiar to me? Oh. Come on, let's get out of here. We don't got much time to sit around this place now. Oh, we have to get some power to get through here. Okay. Summon a gateway. Whoop. Ow, 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 ow. We don't have an exit, do we? Charge required. Oh god. We might have a little bit of a problem right now. Fuck off. Wrong button. Still wrong button.
Hey there, folks. It's Zap, and it's time for the next segment, and that's Douglas for your knowledge feedback. Today, we're keeping it in the Kniffler family. Gonna be talking about the beautiful and proud Wetwood. Now, as many of my listeners know, these incredible trees are absolutely massive. What you may not know, however, is that in fact they are the largest tree in the world. Besides being big, they are also as old as the hills themselves. Some can live for thousands of years. As a species, they date almost all the way back to the dinosaurs. Incredible. Now, their bark has a very low amount of brightness when compared to other similar trees, which helps make it slightly fire resistant. Here in the zone, I certainly wouldn't mind that advantage for myself. And we don't have...
Oh, we need to actually get a gateway open here. Oh.
One shot out of the ground between my feet while I was out on my next hike. Anyway, that's all for today. As always, stay safe out there, keep your eyes on the trail, and leave the forest as you found it.
Wow. Maybe it probably wasn't a good idea to go to an unstable region to get this done with, but hey, who cares, right? I don't even know what all the shield does for us. I just turn it on at random whenever the car's getting damaged. Whoop, avoid that. Uh-oh. Lightning tower. Okay, it's... where is it? Over here somewhere. Where is it? Gotta find it. Where is it? Not in the middle of that, is it? There it is. Okay. Alright. Okay, we gotta be a little bit quick about this. Get the door open. Grab this. You know, I probably should have brought some canned food with me now that I think about it. Yeah, for safety's sake. But hey, we got plenty of other stuff, don't we? We got good? We good? Ah, shit. Let's get this shit turned around. Okay. This ain't safe. Ow. Oh, it is certainly closing in now. Oh boy. Whoop. Ow. Ow. Safety? What's that? Oh god. There it is. Block the road. I have never been caught in an area that collapsed. I would prefer not to start finding out. Doesn't this make me go faster? I missed it anyway, so who knows? What, low traction? You don't say. There it is. All right. And here we go. Okay. Well now.
Do not be alarmed. We fellowship extend our warmest welcome. You have a promising future here in the zone, and we only wish to help you achieve your maximum potential.
Hey guys, I think I've been kidnapped. Okay. Nice decor you got here, psychos.
Please accept this humble gift. We believe it'll be of great interest to you and that special little remnant of yours.
Hi. Who's your interior decorator? Can I hire them? I love the color you have for your garage here, people.
I can only imagine how difficult your journey here has been thus far, but it doesn't have to be that way. Our fellowship has spent decades researching zone phenomena. The true potential of what we can realize here is within our grasp. We'd like to share what we've learned with you. Should you wish to accept our helping hand, follow that map to our sector. We of the Harmonic Fellowship welcome you, and I am but its humble steward.
Why does everything I do end up being surrounded by cultists? I see you guys don't care much for the radio. I kind of understand. I don't really either. Nice of you to transfer over my other stuff. How's my car looking? Guys don't mind if I use some of your facility and gas, right? I hope you don't expect me to like put down a down payment or something on this garage. Okay. Got nothing to say to me? Alright, they can't hear me, can they? Okay. I need to replace the back. Here. Fragile. Okay. That's fine. Pretty sure this thing can't be repaired. Can try. Don't think it can be though. Alright, take this and just kind of shove it here. Yeah, no, can't do that, right. Here we go. Alright, what do we have? One of these should be useful for something. Let's see. What needs replacing? Front bumper. Some of the side panels. Okay. Here, we'll put this in here for now. The bumper. Yes, the bumper. Go. Unscrew that. Seriously, why do I keep ending, like, up surrounded by cultists? Like, I'm not really against them, you know. Usually because they're, you know, culting about me, but I don't know if these guys are particularly interested in anything about me. Unreliable. Armored bunker. Bumper. Bumper. Fascinating, though. Okay. I don't know, maybe they're trustworthy. Maybe they're just kind of weird, you know? Maybe they're psychopaths, who knows? Boink. Put this away. Said we'll put this away. Need a bigger backpack, don't I? Yeah. Well, for one, that needs to be in there. Okay, grab that. This one's repaired. Which part needed it? There. Oh yeah, I needed to stop and get some chemicals, and I didn't do that. Oh well. And this one. Rip that off. Put this in here. I'm not so sure about this door. This door seems fine, actually. Just kind of put it away somewhere if I can. Seem like I have much space in here. Right, what do we have here? Insulated plating. Think we might need to repair the lights too. So where's my spare headlights? Y'all have any neat decor? Oh yeah, we have the antenna thingy. Oh yeah, we have the antenna thingy up here. I don't think I've ever really messed with that. Okay. I appreciate that they decorated to fit my aesthetic, though. That was really nice of the cultists to consider. Usually cultists don't do that for me. Usually they just start screaming and rambling and like painting the walls pink or something. Never quite get it. Still don't know what any of that is. Assume it's a generator for this place, but whatever. Alright, what else did we need to replace really quickly while we're at it? The headlights, right. Oh yeah, there's another door in here that we need to take out, isn't there? Yeah. Okay, we'll get this put away. Yeah, alright, headlight. We have a pair of headlights, don't we? Yeah, okay, cool. Insulated headlights, even. Neat. That's the bumper, not what I was trying to grab. Bio headlights. Hand me these, we'll get those nice and squared away. Get those in there. Yep, there we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, the lightning rod never got fully repaired, did it? Oh well. Not too concerned about that. This. That. You're right. There we go. That was a little weird. Right? Cool. Oh. Okay, it's nice and charged. We've got most of it nice and like fixed. There is a quirk, is there? Par. Yes. Moves backwards. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I remember this was one of those things that I was going to actively not like. That's one of those things that I actually think I need to change the difficulty for, because I don't like the quirks being something I have to actively spend money on. That doesn't matter. Zone damage. Ambient damage is all. Player damage, card damage. Semi-invulnerable when in menus. Player death on. Car protection when closed doors. No. Traction, teleportation, car handling. Where is it? Fuel, persistent fuel can. Resource replenishment. Where is it? Penalty, lose most items. Failed run, lose most items. Disable gateway storms. Disable instability storms. Where is the cost to find out what's wrong with the car? Because that's annoying. Item resource cost, that's fine. Crafting is fine. All of that's fine. Infinite cosmetic durability. Cosmetic items do not lose durability. Don't see a reason to have that off. Can't bounce the car or player. Cannot grab the car. Faster nights. Instability amount. Spirit shift. Radiation everywhere. High junction conditions. Harmful statuses. Disable fatigue. Part fatigue. What is this? Fragile, bold. Oh, that stuff. Free quirk hints. Unlimited attempts. Consistent quirks. We want that. So, car. Moving backwards. Wipers. Get stuck. Like I said, I really do not like having to guess at this shit with a cost on it. Mechanics kit. Okay. Like, if I have to pay resources and whatnot to fix it, I especially don't want to deal with that. Okay, where's mechanics kit? Might as well have a couple of these at ready. Yeah, how do I split it? I guess I can't. Okay. There. Just throw that in there. Alright, so are we ready for the next go? Scanner, 3 charges. Attuned Gateway, Twilight Thicket. Dawn is a distant memory in the past of the zone, which never ever sees the sun. Okay. How do I scan? I don't think I ever figured out how I scan these, actually. Altar of Records. Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we're doing this now. Cool. Well, let's go see what new lands we have discovered. Extreme caution advised. Okay, whatever. Guess the radios don't work here. Alright. Let's fuck around and find out, I guess. Uninvited visitor. I think I was invited. They explicitly seemed to be happy that I was here. Something that people usually aren't. It's concerning. Alright. Twilight Thicket. Okay. Oh, there's not much here, huh?
I'm delighted that you've accepted our invitation. Here in this harmonic sector, you will find a number of gifts that scratch the surface of what we can achieve together. Find them, and we can begin.
You all enter the clearing, and there's tall trees all around you, and there's something coming out of them. There's some sort of creature, and it reaches out and it attacks you, Justin. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Roll your dice.
They're playing D&D? What?
7? That's not great at all. It knocks you over and begins to advance towards Taffy. And as it takes a second, it extends a long clawed.
Wow, I really don't care about that. Oh, hey. More synthwave. Cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well now. That was lightning. What the hell is that thing? Alright, mysterious cult people, what have you made?
Should you choose to walk down this path with our fellowship, those tapes will lead you to the rites. Listen to them in a safe place. But our favors do not end there. Allow us to bestow more upon you.
Oh. Yeah, we'll listen to them later. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. Okay. I'm fascinated. And I'm willing to hear these guys out. They don't seem that bad. Alright, I'm scanning this. What the hell? Tourist trap! Okay. That's funny. Uh-oh. There's multiple of them. Oh boy.
We've learned to create artifacts after decades of careful study. They're vessels of endless possibility, each with their own distinct triggers and effects. When you find them, choose carefully. They can be extremely helpful for those who are worthy, but they can also cause harm, given the wrong set of parameters.
Uh-huh. Artifact of Shadows. Shadow Shock. Invokes anomaly effects when in your possession. Decreases synergy. When headlights are off, lightning strikes nearby. Invoke anomalies effects when you're in your possession. Decreases synergy. While car is not facing north, headlights are brighter. Okay.
Things must live in harmony, and artifacts embody this lesson most of all. You must balance the number of artifacts in your care. If you take too many, you'll quickly learn the consequences.
Not facing north, my headlights are better. Is such a strange addition of an item, but okay. So what, we have roguelike systems in place even more so now? Where I can get weird upgrades? Okay. Whoop. Hello. I'd prefer not to, thank you. Ah. Interesting. What is this one now? Ah! Sorry, car. Alright. What have we got here? When nature is destroyed, your health decreases. When jump, honk horn.
By now, I'm sure you've witnessed many of the zone's wonders. Our fellowship believes that maintaining the unspoiled beauty of the zone enables us to harness its true power. Allow us to demonstrate what the zone can do on its own. Find the altar, and it will ferry you back to safety.
I don't like whenever they say stuff like that. When jump, honk horn is a funny thing to find. I don't know what any of this is going to really do for me. I'm sure there might be some that become useful, but when jump honk horn is such a funny one to have gotten. I think your recording studio is a little crunchy there, people. I think that's just the area right now fucking up the radio. Never mind. Or the radio is being fucked up by the area. Not sure if I said that correctly. Ever feel like you're being directly targeted by something? Yeah, me neither.
Our altar requires an artifact's power. Use one and bear witness to the power of the Harmonic Fellowship. But be prepared. You've not yet witnessed this version of the zone's raw energy.
Okay. Right then. What the fuck this gonna do? That will get annoying really fucking quickly. Elevated well and aimless glow. We can refine them into materials. I see. Is this elevated whale?
You have completed the initiation. You have been found worthy. Return safe, and there will be more rewards in store for you if you can make it home in one piece.
Oh. Oh. Isn't this... Yeah, I think we should be going now. Oh, there's something coming for me. Oh! Wow, that's, concerning. Whoop. Yeah, let's not find out what that is, shall we? Hello, procession of spirits. Oh. Okay. Okay. I see. We're dealing with that kind of cold, are we? Oh. Oh boy. Ever accidentally commit vehicular manslaughter on a couple of spirits from beyond this realm? Can't say I ever have until today. You know, I think this DLC is exactly the kind of thing I was wanting more of. Anyways, that's fascinating. Whew.
A gift for your incredible resolve. Make use of what we've given you and open yourself up to great possibility together with us. It is an honor to welcome you into our fold. We're eager to share more with you.
Yay. I'm happy the cult is friendly with... Why is that door open? Uh-huh. Interesting. That's clearly some sort of quirk. How many? Two hints. Battery. Toggles. Rear left door opens. Uh-huh. Interesting. Battery. Drains quickly. Zero hints found. Wipers wobble. Ah. Battery drains quickly. Wipers wobble. Headlights toggle. Rear left door opens. Wow. That's annoying. Especially because now we need another one of those. So, people were acting like this isn't a good DLC in some of the reviews, and I'm wondering why, because so far, I like it. I don't know, maybe it's because I'm the kind of person who appreciates this exact sort of aesthetic, you know? Okay. Did you develop some, like, fun quirks, like battery drains less when doors closed or something? Bounty of Shadows attuned. I don't know necessarily what to do with this. What? If you're reading this, it's already too late, unless you're reading this after July 30th, 2000, in which case it is too early. Okay. Oh. Hello? Oh. Hey, look. This isn't helpful to the gas pumps, you know. Okay. What we got? Equipped attuned parts to raise the car's synergy. Okay. Interesting. That's a new mechanic. I will also need to be right back again. For various reasons. No. There you go. I'll be right back. Okay. I literally just got up and, like, stretched because I could feel, like, some of my bones being way too, like, stiff. And then I heard quite the hell of a cracking noise, and now I feel really good. I'm not sure if that's something that's supposed to be, but hey. So... you want me to equip these to my car, do you? Okay. I mean, they're kind of worse than what I had. I'm not gonna say no, but, you know... if you would give me the capacity to make synergistic devices myself, I probably could do this better. Not to insult your capacity to craft. They're honestly fine. It's more I need my own materials. Give me this. I've spent a lot of time making my own materials and painting things and, you know. That's fascinating. Look at that. Oh, look at that shimmer on that. I do like that. Yeah. That's neat. What door is most banged up? Something has to be, like, half destroyed. Ah. Okay. See how that looks from the inside. Oh, it has this nice blue color to it. Neat. Alright. Okay, put that down. Grab this. Kind of really basic styling, isn't it? Bounty of Shadows attuned, 48 health. I don't know what to do with this. I throw it into the recycler. Is that what I need to do with it? Here. Oh. Ooh. Ah! Just me, or is all of this kinda glowing with an unholy aura? Ah. Trophy of Embers. Paint. Artifact of Shadows. Interesting. I don't know if this thing has a limit to what it can hold. I'm noticing. Artifact of Shadows. Charged Grip. Invoke anomalous effect when in your possession, decreases synergy. When LIM energy increases, handling on the road improves. Now that is an improvement. Oh, very fascinating. I threw it on the ground. What's this one? Well, car is not facing north, head... Oh, this. Yeah. Boink. I like this one better. Oh, you didn't eat it, did you? Didn't want that, huh? Okay. I need somewhere to store these. Power of Darkness is probably something I don't want to, like, imbibe too much of. Refrigerator? Here. No? Can't put the refrigerator things in that. Okay. Do I have somewhere to store any of this? There's all my food. Here. Ah, there we go. Wow, that's not helpful. I wish you had the names of these actively on there. Actually, give me back that one. That one seems useful. Let's turn on the radio, I guess. Why not?
Hello? Is anyone out there? If you can hear this, I'm in Sector E. Well, I think I am. I was walking my dog along the night beach trail. We got back, and it's been 3 days. I don't know what to do. My dog is trying to go into this yellow door in the woods. It gives me a bad feeling. I don't want to go in there. Please help.
How do I deposit this? Okay. Trophy of... What? How do I use? Oh god, this song. No. No. Oh my god, there are so many songs on this that I just dislike. Now the fuck do I do with this? It's a trophy? Oh. Oh, I put it up on the wall. Okay. There we go. Yeah. That's fine. That's not a problem in any way, shape, or form, I think. Oh yeah, we have that thing to listen to too, don't we? Okay, we'll just put that away. Here. Kind of. Here, take it. I'm not sure if I've just threw that into the wall or what. It's in there now, yes. I don't know where that went. I don't know what that was called either. Here. Activate that, would you? Oh no, it's back in my hands. The fuck do I do with this? Like, actually, what do I do with this? No? Okay. Yeah? A basketball. I genuinely don't know what to do with this. Oh, I'm supposed to put it in there. It'd be helpful if I could read. Okay, there we go.
So, this is the 6th time you've been detained.
Yeah. So what?
Defacing government property, petty theft, attempting to administer illegal substances to an anomaly?
Didn't faze him. If you're curious.
You're racking up quite the record.
Ho! Do I get a prize?
You're in trouble, Mr. Whiteside.
What's Otter gonna do? Kick me out of the zone? Please. Oh, please get me on that cushy Otter van carting people out of here. I've been trying to get a ticket on that ride for years.
When did you enter the zone?
Spare me this act. It's all in your file, isn't it? You don't need to hear it from me.
You're right. But I'd like this session to be a conversation between us.
Well, I'd like to take a nap. But we can't have it all, can we?
Jack Whiteside, 18 years old, moved to Sector B when you were 7, along with your mother and father. No high school graduation on file. I see your parents have divorced.
Beats me.
You don't live with them?
Nah, haven't for years.
I bet they'd be interested to hear about your latest artwork on the East Research Lab entrance.
They've never cared. Doubt they'll start now.
I can help you, Mr. Whiteside, if you let me. Just between you and me, in this file here, you've been recommended for assignment to sanitation detail.
So I'll clean toilets. Sounds like a blast.
Toilets on your lucky days. Radioactive anomaly residue on the others.
Good luck to them. They can tell me to hold a mop, but they can't force me to use it. So stamp the file saying we've met, so I can go back to my holding room.
Even better. Certain departments are looking for people like you. Your type makes for perfect anomaly bait. Maybe you won't care when you lose your first few fingers, but things get rough when you start losing a hand or two.
Wait. Nah, Arda doesn't do that to people.
Of course Arda doesn't, but a quota is a quota. And some departments overlook questionable practices to get the job done. You can't blame them, really. There's so much to do around here.
No, that's messed up. You can't let them do this to me. I didn't choose to come here. My parents brought me here. It's their fault. I'm basically a hostage.
Let's not be dramatic. The minute your 7-year-old foot cleared that wall, you signed away your rights to Arda.
I didn't sign nothing.
Your parents signed for you. But like I said, I'm here to help.
I've been through 5 of you Artigoons, and none of you has done a damn thing for me.
And that's why I requested your case. I can tell that you've got more to offer than sanitation detail. But you tell me, will you take this seriously now? Or should I stamp your file for reassignment and move on to my next case?
I'm listening.
Fascinating.
Good. Now, I know someone who can help you. Do you know Gilly's gas station? The one in Sector 5?
Yeah, yeah, I'm familiar.
Show up there on Thursday, 1700 sharp. Don't tell anyone where you're going. Arda personnel included. And Jack.
Yeah?
These might be the last cards you ever dealt. Play them right and you could start a new life here. One you might actually care about.
Interesting. Character story. Somebody's character. Wow, neat paint job. Anyways. We can deal with that for now. Yeah, I don't really think I need to say this, but yeah, the cosmetics having the ability to rot away from usage for cosmetics, like, yeah, you can find more, but still, I'm not a fan of that. I'd rather be able to just have all of those. Good that it is something that you can choose, though. The customization options for the difficulty are nice. Okay, so that's that. Right of freedom. Non-attuned parts are vulnerable. What you playing? The Pacific Drive. Think somewhere between Stalker and a driving game. I'm currently dealing with the DLC. That came out at time I don't know when. Okay, what else needs some stuff? Recharge battery. Alright. So let's see here. Armor. God, we need to stop somewhere and grab some, like, chemicals to make more repair putty. This stuff isn't going to, like, cut it, mostly. That kind of sounds cool. It is. I really like this game. There's some aspects of it that could probably be fixed up, but realistically, it's not that bad. Okay. Let's drop these for a moment. Damn it, you. Put this back in there. Take that and put it there. Oh, that's the basketball in there, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. We'll ignore that for now. Okay. We need to put these down. Drop them on the ground for a moment. Okay, we got the bio lights out. We'll attach those. Those on there. That's also the BioLite. Yep, okay, those are on there. Where did I drop that one? Grab that. Put those in the repair machine. Grab that. Oh god, we need more space, don't we? Move this stuff into the spots where it's actually able to sit. This here, take that and put it there. Move that, move this. Move that down, put that there, take this. Little bit of inventory Tetris going on too. Just carefully move these somewhere where they're not in the way. Take that, put it there. No, not that. Grab this, put it there. There we go. It's actually like a really neat game. Has a lot of customizability with the difficulty too. What's this thing's problem now? Fragile. We might not be able to keep that for too much longer. In fact, there's a lot of stuff I probably need to just be rid of. Okay, what doors need to be replaced since we don't have a lot of repair putty at all? In fact, I think we have no repair putty. Take that. We'll just drop it to the side for now, I guess. Put that in my inventory. I wanted you to drop it, not put it in my inventory. I have to remember how the controls in this game work at this point, though. Drop that. Okay. This is broken. A little bit. Let's see here. Are we able to scrape by with what damage we have? Is there anything left in here to take out? Steel bumpers, good. Can we replace any of the bumpers here? That's armored. What about the back one? Is that one fine? That's the shield bumper. Here, we can set this one down. Take this one. I don't think we need to worry too much about this. That away. Another fragile part. Do I want to tear apart these fragile pieces? I mean... If they're fragile, they're more apt to break. Okay, that's all the parts in there to be repaired. Let's get the basketball out of this thing so it stops beeping at me. Jesus Christ. Put that down. Eventually I do need to upgrade some of the other stuff too. For now though, that's running. I could do a couple of runs, just low difficulty, to get some stuff repaired. Lead plated door. These are repaired. I might worry about that later, to be honest. Doesn't really matter. So, let's see. What remains an issue? Yeah, I guess we ultimately need to just go get repair putties so we can do that a little bit easier. Double check my supplies. More road flares. Here. I know one thing we need to do. Where is it? We don't have any mechanical kits in the back. Oh, station wagon, nice and good. I really hope we can find some of these that are better. Okay, so embark on the right of freedom. Right. Quickly, do you have any chemicals for me, friendly dumpster? Couple of copper wire. Okay. Well, sure. Anything on this worth ripping off? Summer tire, armored. We could repair it, maybe. Kind of transfer all of that. We really don't need the road flares. We already have a bunch in there. Okay, all quirks are fixed. Everything refueled. Repairs done about as well as we can get it. Fueled. Battery. Alright, time to start the right. Let's get going. The right of freedom. That Chinese New Year paint job looks real neat. Alright, let's get going. Oh, those bio lights are really fucking bright. We have -2 synergy, but whatever. That really means is unclear. And off we go. We also need to do some of those challenge ones that give us cosmetics for the garage. Altar of Bounty, Twilight Thicket. I think most of these areas have Twilight Thicket. I was kind of hoping most of this stuff would just kind of be shuffled in to appear in the base game areas too. But whatever. Doesn't ultimately hurt. Don't have to get groceries today, I think. Not that it matters. Oh yeah, and after stream, I have to remember to do something. All right.
What is it that you seek?
Stuff.
You do all that is asked of you. You strive to earn that job, afford that house. You keep your friends and family close, and yet you are still not happy. Yet your heart yearns for more. Why? Because you are not free. From the moment you're born, you seek freedom. You tear yourself from your mother's breast to take your own life path, despite its dangers. You hunger for the power to take action without restraint, for the complete release from outside control. And yet, you're trapped more than ever, aren't you? You can feel it right now, can't you? That weight straining your back, those walls trapping you within this zone. Your mind, captive to the burdens placed upon you by others. Your past ensnaring you with its wicked grip. Through no fault of your own, this is what's been placed upon you. These burdens ask and ask and ask for more, and they take and they take and they take. The past will never stop taking. You will never be free of it. Not alone.
Sir, I have no idea what you're talking about, to be frank. What the fuck are you? Pilgrim. What have you brought me? Plasmas. Okay. Interesting. I don't really need steel car parts. I'm not going to lie, man. What you have, though, interests me. What do you got? Leaded line. Okay. Harmonic energy storage. Okay. What the hell is this thing? There you are. Fascinating. Anyways, I'll see what that is later. That really didn't have much in it that I had any interest in. Steel plating is kinda behind my level, all things considered. Hello, what do we have over here? What is this? Reclaimed cabin. Okay. Arda Investigator, what do you have? Dumpster pearls. Duct tape. Chemicals, that's what we were looking for. Just take all this. We'll dump it in storage. Alright, let's see. Get all of this put away because that's materials, and let's go see what we can deal with here. Reclaimed cabin. That is a strange thing to call it. What we got? Random shit by the looks of it. Okay. Various cloth, yeah, whatever. Phone, radio, none of that's chemical. Need to be careful of that thing. Okay. One of those is around. I'm not too interested in getting too close to it. Seems we have a bunch of items we'll be able to make with that, though. I'm still not entirely certain that, being here at the time that I am is the right choice, but hey, we already beat the game. And you know, if you're going to put out a DLC after the game is as old as it is, should take into account that people are going to do it later, like after things. What are you doing? What have you a hold of here? Okay. What is that? If found, please return home. Worker anomaly. This is an anomalous item. Okay. Where is your home, little one? Terrible idea. Terrible idea. Hey, grab her. Where are you running to? Hey, grab her. Here you go. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I don't know what it is, and we have something to do. God damn, look at the brightness of my lights. Alright. Plus, I'm not entirely certain we're still not on a, you know, time limit here. These areas strike me as the kind of places that would collapse still. What are we about to find up here? There's another shrine of some kind here, isn't there? Here. Actually, we're relatively safe. I might as well turn that off. Not use up any of our gas, you know. Okay, what do we got? Fortify brand. Just braid, not brand. More of them. Grab that flare just to be useful. Okay. Shrine's right here, I think. Is it? No. Where's that cult shrine at? Over here? Showed that there was a shrine somewhere nearby. We're still just looking for chemicals more than anything else, though. You'd think I'd be finding more chemicals in coolers and stuff, given the nature of things. But no. A lot of glass, though. What is this? Anything? Cloth? Don't think we need more cloth. I'll still take everything I can. Alright. Survive and escape. Complete the rite. Okay. Non-attunable parts near me. Reclaimed commune. That's what that is. Altar of bounty. Junkyard. Reclaimed trailer. Altar of duality. Let's go there. Every single one of my parts seems to have gotten some sort of damage. Weird. Wow, that's loud. There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. Hey, where's the road at again? Over here, please. Like, unless we can get a hold of some really powerful pieces of gear with synergy, I don't see a lot of reasons to grab them. Yeah, it appears that our car has taken some random damage somehow. It would appear that our synergy might be at fault. Where in the fuck is the road? Come on. Here's the road. So, we might actually want to, re-synergize this car somehow, because it appears that we're slowly losing parts due to that lacking synergy. So freaking bad I could explode. Understandable. Also, hello. That might be a bit of a way down, but yeah, I think we need to re-synergize our car with parts. Noted that that is a thing. So much for the off-road tires. Ah. I have a feeling we're near something bad. Hello, I need parts, don't mind me. Doink. What particularly just got fucking broken there? Yeah. What? Ah! You! You fuck! Give that back! Here! Fuck off, go play with that. You dickhead, you just stole my part. God damn it. Where's my car? Also, really, the auto mod thing. Ah. You're in danger. Yeah, I know, game. Put this away. Okay, that's net. The synergy is now properly back up. God damn it. Ow. Kill me a little bit. There we go. I see that we need to actually have the synergy items equipped. Got it. What are you? Sap compressor. Impact hammer. Okay. Okay. Thermocrystals. Ah, nice. Always good to have more of those. Anyways, now that our car is not, like, decompressing out of reality, we can actually continue. I don't know what that is. I don't think I want to know. We might actually have to replace most of our car's parts with cult items to be able to get through this. Not that it's not, you know, cool as fuck looking. But hey. No. No. Sure. Suffice to say, I don't like a lot of the music in this game for the radio and why I need to just go through and replace it. Ow. 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 These shrines are fucking up our car's ability to make noise, though. That's annoying. We'll see what the pilgrims have for us, though. Okay. Hello. Staff of Power. Shifter. Okay. So we can get some neat items out of this, can we? Thank you, Mr. Crash Test Dummy that may or may not be alive. I will happily take these items. Attuned chemicals. Interesting. Alright, what do we got? When anomalies grab you, a quirk is replaced. When headlights are off, honks horn. Oh, okay. This one, I guess. Does that mean if I just turn off the headlights, it's going to honk the horn repeatedly? Please tell me it's not something that annoying. Wow. What an effective anomaly item. What a strange artifact. Alright, let's get out of here before things go bad. Where is the road again? Over there. Oh, something's after us now. There's actually something coming after us. See that red thing? Yeah, we're being chased now. I don't think they were happy I took that. Just turn that off for a little bit because it seems to not like that. There we go. Next time I play this, I definitely will need to replace parts of the music. Get like a Toho soundtrack or something in there. Because hee funny. Alright. Wonder what set them off. Okay, what are you? You're new to me. Hi. What are you? Sightseers? Also, the radiation here. Holy shit. We're just gonna go around those things, because what the fuck? Or not to hit them. Not a fan of being chased. Those things are moving pretty slowly, though. Our synergy is also fairly bad now. God, every piece that isn't cult is being broken. Yeah, we might have to replace the entire car's loadout with cult pieces. Okay. Well, that was weird looking, whatever that was. Alright, what do we need here? Non-attuned parts are vulnerable. Wow, you don't say. There's a gateway over here, apparently. Alright. I am liking the DLC so far. I like the aesthetic, I like the style, I like the weird parts that we're getting, I like the artifacts. Yeah. Hopefully it keeps up showing me some cool stuff and makes it worth the money I spent on it. Yeah, I might need to play this game in my off time a little bit too. Mostly to just go around and pick up basic materials like chemicals and whatnot that I am clearly lacking. Alright.
How can we grasp that freedom we seek? You cannot obtain it, not with the way you are now. Society has kept the required tools from you. It's dangled them out of your reach to keep you striving, wanting, toiling for the gain of others. And yet, you recognize the feeling of freedom. You taste it every day. That fleeting promise you always hunger for. You can taste it now. Close your eyes and lay down your burdens. Breathe in, soaking the sensations of your earthly body. The ground pressing against your feet. The clothes weighing on your skin. Breathe out and release the strain collecting in your muscles, your bones. Good. Again. Breathe in. Fill your lungs with the promise of freedom. Breathe out. Push your burdens back onto the world and press them upon you. This is it. The freedom you seek. It's out there for your taking. If only you rid yourself of what weighs you down and open your mind to receive it. Alone, it is too much to bear. Together, it is simple, easy. I will show you the way. All you have to do is listen to become free.
Dude, shut the fuck up. I don't care. Oh god, I have never heard a cult leader actively, like, instruct people on breathing exercises like this. I've heard some funny cult speak before. We are in a bad way, though. We need to get out of here. But my god, man. Oh, fucking ridiculous. Artifacts remaining 1. I do not care. Alright. Where's that one that I picked up that's hyper annoying? This one. Sacrifice there. Take that. Uh-oh. Time to get out of here. Where's my exit? Over there? Okay. Oh boy! Ah, I love going back the way that I was. Yay! They are real active now. Up. I see we've been put hard pressed to 70. Something is ripping at the car. So I don't think these areas collapse. I think they work more on the synergy system and don't have like a collapse timer. Which is an interesting change for it to do immediately. I think the synergy automatically starts to die over time though, so it still kind of has that soft timer to it. Stay around. Let's go this way because there's a bunch of them moving in the area. And I think the more... damn it, there goes our tires. The more synergy we have, the more often we can stick around and the more of those artifacts we can hold that decrease synergy. Well, guess I'm gonna have to rip off those tires now. Oh well. Oh, they are definitely after me. Let's get out of here. Through here. Whoop! Oh well. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, get through here. I'd hate to see what 100% looks like if that was 70.
Progress is admirable. Great power is in your future. You are ready for the next phase. We've left you something very special.
Okay, Jack. Pretty obvious that's Jack. Alright, let's get some healing. Here we go. Oh boy. I parked this really stupid. 1 second. Let's line this up a little bit better. It appears that we don't have much ability to move, do we? No. Yeah, those tires got actually shredded. Okay, there we go. Turn those off. Click that. There we go. Alright. Not perfect, but it'll have to do. Alright! Alright! Oh, God. Most of our car got absolutely fucked up. Okay, let's see. What do we have to get rid of? This is okay enough to repair. Just needs resealing. How about this one? That one's fine. Window is broken on that door. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some maintenance. Luckily, it's daytime. Yay, daytime. Turn this on. Yeah, I need to put in some custom music and take some of these default songs out of here. That one's good. That one's puncture-proof. That one's fine. That window is broken. That one's fine. That door's fine. That's fine. What do we have that actually got fucked up, though, besides that door? That tire. Okay. Yeah, those are what got fucked up the most. Okay. Okay, this one's fucked up, too. Too bad. Alright, and one of the parts inside got wrecked, didn't it? Yeah, that has a leak in it, which is awful. Okay, what else is there? Just that one thing has a leak. Okay. Put away the crowbar, Gordon. I'd request that we work together. I understand that some projects and problems could be solved individually, that we might get more done if we divided our efforts. But what the hell is progress worth over well-being? It's so lonely. It's weird that we keep intercepting random signals like that. Alright. Anything new? That's complete. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything. Ion shield. That'd be good to get. There's a bunch of stuff there that'd be good to get, actually. Anything we can get here? Larger backpack. Stiff shirt. We have. Right, okay, whatever. Let's throw this anomaly away. Or into the storage. Not necessarily away. Sleeping sapling. Bounty of shadows. Okay. Okay. Just get this shoved into this. Alright, Staff of Power. Yeah, do that. And the other thing was what? This? Let's see how those look. Huh. Interesting. Let's take a look at that gear shift. Neat. Whatever. Alright, now this thing has 9 stability on it. We really need to do a run for a repair putty, don't we? Yeah. Ah! It lied to me. It doesn't just grab it and kill it. Okay. Oh, because it refuses to take this. What? Why? Wait, this thing isn't even active. Huh? Okay, interesting. Why is that not working? I don't think it's allowing me to interact with that. Okay. A tuned capacitor? Stores harmonic energy. Oh, resonator.
The tool we've left you is given only to the most promising of initiates. With this, you can tap into the wave and control harmonic energy for your own purposes. Use it to ease your way forward. We look forward to your continued success.
Okay. Interesting. Oh my god, can we stop getting this music? Give me that.
Hello, this is Farm Dispatch 2121, and just putting out a little warning on the radio. It seems that we've got llamas. Not really sure where they came from, but we've got about a herd of 200 to 300 llamas running around out here. Anybody's lost any llamas, just, I guess call me, because I got your llamas.
Uh-huh. Fascinating, anyways. Not sure what to make of that one. We should stop, like, getting random people's, like, calls and stuff on our radio. Actually, no. Give me, like, the weirder calls. I want the weirder calls. Now, what does this do? Huh. Ah. I see. I see. That's what that does. Interesting. So then... Here, let's remove these side lights and we'll put the, harmonic resonator on, I think is what we can do there. I'm genuinely kind of lost on what I'm doing, but hey. Can I please just drag things off to the side easier? Thank you. So this will repair harmonic resonation parts, will it? Okay. Now then. Interesting. So if we stop near places that have like harmonics on it, we can just use those instead. Okay. Somebody in one of the reviews was talking about how this mechanic was confusing them. I think I have lost respect for someone I have never even met beyond what their review said. Because this seems pretty clear to me. Oh, don't I have another one of those I found? Yeah. God, this better not be another one of those whiny songs. Drop that. Here, where's that other one? There. You'll repair that. Okay, now can we access our shredder again? No? Altar of Friendship. Or Fellowship, sorry. Okay. Interesting. So wait, we just have multiples of these, do we? Interesting. Yeah, let's go recharge this one. So that just allows me to do that, huh? Interesting. Recharge resonator. Oh, I think I understand. You. Hey, no? What am I doing here? The other item? This might just be one that we leave on there, I guess, or something. Okay, come on. There we go. You. Okay, this is a completely different item. Got it. That's a battery. This is a resonator. So we have a battery, do we? What? Oh. That's the... Okay. I'm failing to understand what things are a little bit, yes. Ah. Knocked over my gamer subs bottle. It's closed, so it doesn't matter, but hey. Okay, pick up the whispering chart. Okay. I'm not fully understanding exactly what's going on, but I understand the gist of it. Here, you recharge that one. Whispering chart. Take that out, put that in there, and put that in there, yes? Okay, so you want me to do that again. Right, okay. Now, you. Am I able to interact? Yes, cool. Now I can. Yes, cool. Okay, that song's actually better than I was giving it credit for immediately because of the opening of it. Come back here. Hi. I honestly thought that song was just going to be another whiny hipster song. Because it sounded like one of the other whiny hipstery songs. Yes, I use hipster to refer to anyone I dislike. Because basically everyone I dislike is a hipster. If you disagree with me, shut up, hipster. Although I still don't like this song. No. What? Okay. Sure. Weird, but sure. I need another spot for this, don't I? Great. Duh, Shadow Award. Yeah, okay. Yoink. I guess not. Okay, that's interesting. By hand? Yeah, okay. Harmonic evolution. Hmm? What is this? Ah. Neat. Bunch of attuned chemicals. I don't know what that means for us specifically, but okay. I didn't mean to flip that switch. Ah! Okay. What's this thing do? When jump, the front right door opens. Well, it would if I had a front right door. What a useless item. Into the storage you go. Do I have no new researches I can do from this? I would feel like I would. No. Okay. Shh, whatever. Neat. Question, do you have anything of use on you? Off-road tire. Tier 2. I mean, not the worst stuff in the world, I suppose. Not the best. You have a better door on you, though. No. No, you really don't. Okay, you. Ah! Okay, need to remember how that works. Yeah. It really isn't great, but hey, it's better than nothing. Alright, we have the stored items here too, don't we? Yeah. I'm not against using the cult items. Any item that's useful is useful, you know? Alright, are we missing any parts still? Outside of the things that are completely fucked. Need to repair, need to fix that, need to refuel. Alright, do I have a sealing kit? No, I probably don't, knowing me. Can make repair putties. Got enough chemicals, too. At least one. I take that. Also put these away. Repair our extra fuel tank here. This thing is now dead in the water. I don't think we need more than one of these equipped at a time right now. Put that away. Okay. So, all the parts are back on. We'll need to stop somewhere and get some more of this attunement power. But that's perfectly fine. Different way of things working. What do we have remaining? Armored bunker, the lights, and a panel. Okay. What do we have that is most destroyed and needs replacing? Front left, front right, back. Okay. They're all insulated plates, unfortunately. What's its issue? Can't put it away in my inventory. Oh, whatever. Get that put away. Grab these. I'm sure I need to replace these, right? We can repair putty those, actually. So we can set these back in here. Okay. Armored plating. We can definitely use one of these on something. But while we're in the cult area, I might as well use the cult items, right? That's done. The back one is our shield, isn't it? Yeah. I think we might have too many bumpers. I think, you know? Oh, we have some extra armored panel, don't we? Also, there is no unity to anything I'm doing, is there? No, not really. Take this one off, we'll go put it on there. Okay. Plated door, armor plating. These are the ones that have some of the problems, but whatever. What side was that on? This one? Yes. There we go. That door. This one right here. Take this one off. Get that one shoved there. Grab this. We'll get that on there. Like I said, I kind of just need to do a couple of runs where I don't really bang up the car so I can just, you know, get stuff repaired and reset. I just kicked the car by accident. I'm sorry. Those need repair. Okay. That needs more repair. What is left that really needs it? Most of it's perfectly fine, actually. Yeah. It's generally good. Grab this, open this, refuel. Yeah, that's good. Anything back here? That's good. Right, cool. Alright. Cool. Cool, we're doing fine. Let's get a repair putty. Grab that, craft it. Got it. Alright. Ah, boy. Okay. Headlights, interior parts. Okay. Well, I wasn't using that on that. Now was I, game? Okay. This. This. And, this. There we go. Car's nice and good, right? One part is a little bit busted, but whatever. Anything? Car moves uphill. Wipers Move fast. You know what? That's fine. It can keep that quirk. I literally don't care about that one. Alright. Hey, Dumpster, got anything for me? Okay. Some scrap metal. Sure. I'll take it. Man, they really just gave up on building the wall, huh? Right. There is fuel in this. Not really necessary to worry about. I'll disappear before we return next, but whatever. Alright. Everything else good? Okay. That put away. Some of our material items here are about to break, but whatever. Anything else we need to grab? Oh yeah, these things. The pearl we need to throw away into the shredder. Oh my fucking god, shut up. I hate that song so much. Shut it. Alright, what did you got? I'm noticing a distinct lack of, very specific things. Decal numbers. Yeah, we're not getting any chemicals from anything. Decal number. Can I get rid of that somehow? I literally don't care about this item. Fabric and duct tape. Okay. Well then. I guess. What do I need to upgrade my backpack? I need a bigger backpack. Insulated jumpsuit 2. Nice. We need to go to the swamps to get that. Okay. 8 quick slots. Okay. Do we want to leave the DLC for a moment to go get that? Kinda don't want to be honest. I really could use it. Here. How do I do this? I have to be closer. Oh, there we go. Yep, okay, have to be closer. Oh. Neat. Yoink. The sound effect for that is slightly off. Not going to lie. Okay. I forget that this is here, by the way. It's... Oh. Hey guys, could you stop, like, redecorating my place without my consent? Like, repeatedly. I was fine with some of it, then you just kept moving stuff, and it's starting to get a little bit awkward. Is there actually any other items that spawn around here that are pick-upable? Like, I don't think I've really explored this area too much. Weirdly enough. Not that there's much that I need to find over here. Okay. Well, whatever. What was I throwing in here? Nothing. Got it. Alright, what are we doing now? You want me to go here? For what? Search for, audio tape 2. Uh-huh. And what if I told you I didn't want to go there? We can go back here at any time. Cool. That's neat. So, yeah, we can just switch between the maps at will. Nice. Oh, did you look at all that? There are actually spots here we haven't been to. Exit gateway there. Okay. We'd have to go into this area to get the coal, by the way. So we just switch back and forth by doing that. Got it. I bet modders could take advantage of this system so easily to expand this game infinitely. Hey modders for this game, kindly do that. Like, legitimately, kindly just, like, take advantage that that's a thing now. Please? Is there actually modding for this game so far, now that I think about it? Ah. I'm gonna look that up really quickly. Pacific Drive mods. Can I put anime girls on the side of my car? I do not care, can I? Has somebody done that? What is the modding scene like? Expanded roof battery, stack increase. More space. Okay, it's a bunch of, like, cheat mods so far. Easier resources. Oh, come on. Okay, now there's something. Roof pursuit lights. Cop lights on top of the car. That's funny. Clean up the car appearance. Radio toggle. Better solar panels. Whatever. VHS filter. New Game Plus. Someone made a New Game Plus. Replacing the car with a 1985 Ferrari. Now these are the mods that I want. I don't care about all the cheating mods to make the game easier whenever it's very much not needed. I want the stuff where we're able to just do silly shit. Country flag mod. Yes, please. I need that. The radar rider. Oh my god, there is mods to replace the car. No pixel filter. Black Betty replacement. Pig iron replacement. Music replace mods. Someone added Night Call because of course they did as a mod. What else is there? I am vaguely disappointed though that I'm not seeing really like high level mods. Yeah. There's a lot of funny ones that look cool, but yeah, there's no like major mods by the looks of it. And some of it was actually made no longer important by them adding like the song, the custom radio feature. Sad. Sad. I don't know, maybe somebody will go through and make a set of mods for this. Okay. Blueprint. Alter. Uh-huh. The Tune Gateway. I'm more interested in the blueprint, to be honest. Alright, let's get going. Alright. I really do need to play this game more, though. It is funny that people have added to the radio the actual kind of music that I was, like, wanting more of, though. Let's go look for this blueprint. We should be fine. Local broadcast using the radio above your rear view mirror for strange broadcasts. Yes, yes. Alright. Okay. Oh, speaking of certain weird little things, RuneScape update. The fire magic does in fact kill the ice guys really quickly. So, you know, that has made that a little bit more interesting, but otherwise unimportant. So what do we have here? Altar of Potency, Altar of Bounty, Altar of Knowledge. Let's go to this altar here first. I was really hoping the environments would be way more different, but yeah. I can't expect too much, can I? I kind of do want to head off to that one area to gather the coal, though. Just to upgrade stuff. Replenishes the resonator. I see. What do you have? A souvenir. Okay. Interesting. What do you have? Blueprint for souvenirs. Okay. Neat. Yeah, I'm kind of curious what the hell that one review was talking about, like this not being new content and just being like certain things. Some of them seem to have not actually played the DLC. As for the items being worse than what you can get in base game, well, it's pretty clear that this is an entire other map and you're starting in an earlier area, so I would imagine, yeah, a little bit would be worse to start with. Pilgrims, okay. Anyways, back down to the car. Really should have just left the lights on so I could find it way quicker. Alright, let's see here. Perfect for refueling the refinery. I don't know what that means, per se. Oh, I forgot to take those out. Whatever. Logistically, just whatever. Okay, and that meter is slowly decreasing still, right? Get to that altar of knowledge. Along with some of the other stuff, too. We are gonna have to stop by one of those, one things to grab one of the artifacts to use. Could you stop that, please? Yes, I know, car. This is a bad incline. Yes. What do we have here? Arts. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let me buy that, please. Yeah. Steel door, steel panel. Oh. Photonic clusters. What the hell was that? Free stuff is all I can say, though. It's free stuff, so... That one thing slowly goes down over time. Got it. Cool. Okay, we'll just dump this in here then. This is very different from how it was running earlier. The one guy got literally nothing to say to us as this is happening, though. Like, the other guy, you know? Okay, let's go to that altar. I really don't like how this is going. Okay. It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. I heard something whispering nearby. That's interesting. Okay. You. What do you have there? A souvenir? Harmonic energy storage. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Don't know what that does, but hey. Here for the knowledge? What do you have? Insulated headlight. Neat. Harmonic engine. Okay. Yeah, I guess I would probably need one of those. Side floodlights. Okay. Have I never scanned some of these objects, huh? Ah. That's interesting. Back in the car. Pull this and let's get away from whatever those guys were. That's what that noise was. Okay. Why was my radio turning on? Quirk? Probably a quirk. Yes, yes, yes. Traction. I know. Like, yeah, these are just altered base game areas, but hey. Don't really care too much about that. Let's not hit these, because I have a feeling they explode. Okay. Starting to make noises that I'm not too sure about. God damn, these are everywhere. Holy shit. Leave me alone. Are they following me? Feels like they're following me. Is that what they do? Stop following me. God, moving pillars that just follow you around sound awful. How about we take that, yeah? Okay, that's right there. Cool. I thought that'd be over there. No. I parked. Come on. Let me go. I do think the quirk system is the one system outright that I find most annoying in the game. And I'd be far more interested in turning it off. Okay, stability, anchor. Come on, open. Boy, that thing sure had some power to it. Alright. But yeah, by the way, one of the reviews I was looking at just quickly made it sound like it was just a bunch of additional things that could appear in the base game areas. That is not only not true so far, I don't think it actually talked about any of, like, the stuff that I'm seeing at all. These are actually following me around, aren't they? And our fuel tank thing has another hole in it, by the way. Really? Out of my way. And negative 5%, are we? Okay. But yeah, this is not a hard game by any stretch of the imagination, especially on the normal difficulty. I don't think I ever ran into a situation where I actually died. In fact, I think I'd have to actively try to die with normal difficulty. Another one of these, huh? Yeah. I heard a noise that sounded like something breathing in my ear. Interesting. Let's be a little bit more careful. Because there might be something stalking me now. Yeah. What is this? Oh, the photon clusters, right. Just put all that in there. Alright. I should grab these, shouldn't I? Those are very much more useful than I remember. We're still looking for chemicals, by the way, to make repair... Buddy. I have a thought. Goes a little something like... Put that back where I had it. Something like this. Wait. No, light it first, then throw it. How do I get rid of you? Tourist trap. Due to comedy, they appear to be formed parts of spontaneous columns, whatever clumsy as they are. It's almost as if they serve a very deliberate function, as if they were designed... How do I break these to make them go away? Because they annoy me specifically. I'm pretty sure they're following me around is one of my problems. No chemicals. Jesus Christ, chemicals are still bad to get a hold of, huh? Fuel barrel, whatever. Maybe if I leave a flare there, they'll leave me alone. Anything? Or flares. I'll take them. Okay. Whatever. 7%. Alright. So then... Let's see... Junkyard, Altar of Duality, Bounty, Claim Trailer. We need to turn around and go to the other road. There's nothing we can do up here. Okay. Back down the road we go, and hopefully all those pillars are now distracted. Nope. What the hell are they doing? Do they just not disappear after a little bit? Also, no, I'm not going off the cliff, as much as that'd probably be... Ow! Quicker. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, car. Sorry. Don't get all frowny with me. Wasn't trying to hit the thing, you know. Okay, this way. Yeah, no, not that song. There is so many of these songs that I genuinely just don't like. This way, yes, okay. Let's not just rip that tree out of the ground. Okay. This place fucking with the radio is a little wild, not gonna lie.
Hello, my little sprouts. I hope you're all having a wonderful day sticking it out in the exclusion zone. You might have noticed the leaf starting to change, which means that it's the perfect time of year for foraging. Not only can you find wild blackberries and raspberries in abundance, it's also prime huckleberry season. Dry those suckers out or make them into preserves for the colder months. Yes, they're enjoy themselves as a snack too. While you're out and about on the hunt for berries, be sure to keep an eye on the forest floor. Chanterelles are a great addition to many dishes and easy to identify due to their bright orange flesh. Happy harvesting and stay safe, scouts. Until next time.
Fucking things we pick up on while we're out here is always strange. There it is. Yeah, we're really not finding chemicals, annoyingly enough. Wow. Okay, Pilgrim. Nothing. I kind of just don't have a lot to say because there isn't much going on right now. Oh, wait. There we go. And not a single drop of chemical to be found. God. Alright, what do we have? More bumpers, more everything else? Yep, give me that, I guess. I have no problems running around with steel parts, but... At least we'll have some replacements for when we need them. Here, just throw this in that spot. That's a lot of weight to that. Okay. Okay. Hit that and get moving. Seriously, screw off, Pillar Boy. Emo music, huh? I guess it's more tolerable. I guess. Alright, 3 hours and we'll get there. Cool. Yeah, I like the DLC so far. Been having fun with it. I think the amount of days I've gone with insomnia have finally caught up to me, though. All of yesterday, I was just, like, pretty tired, and today I'm starting to still feel that tiredness. I took multiple naps yesterday and ended up just falling asleep pretty quickly. Rarity for me, honestly. I certainly feel like I could use another nap. Okay, that's there. We're here. Multiple things here. Potency, that's a restore item. Do we want to go down through here and then around and up, or do we want to do that? Either way, we need to go to one of those other altars. Our battery will be fine thanks to some of our other devices on the car. Wait, what is that one dude's name? So I can remember to, you know, permanently remove that. We're at a hard 20% now. Stop this. Stop it. It's over there. Let's go get it. We need one to activate the thing anyways. Come on. Also want to check what these guys have. What do you got for me? A bunch of these items. Okay, whatever. And what about you? What do you have? I honestly kind of do want to start a new playthrough and just have everything on the hardest, except quirks. I am happy to never deal with quirks again, frankly. Some attuned chemicals. So what do we got? When nature's destroyed... Fuck off. When honking car take damage. Wow. What a pair of awful. I hate it. Here, give me this. Alright, we have an item to sacrifice. Now we have this. Just shove this in here, too. Those aren't bad. Just don't think I really need a lot of them. Could see what the other altar has too, I guess. Can't hurt. Especially because it seems like I've thrown the item on the ground because I couldn't carry it. I'm not going to complain, that was kind of a dog shit item. What's this one over here have? That guy has a souvenir. Okay, we'll just get up here and park the car, and we'll throw all the materials we harvested off into this to get it out of our inventory. I really do need the bigger backpack, don't I? Alright, what do we have? When jumping, honk horn. When headlights are off, radio volume goes down. Okay. Wait, we now have two. Oops. No, we have one. That one's just in my hand. Okay. I guess if I lose my car, that's a way to find it, or something. I don't know. Alright, now we need to go get the one item. And then we can leave. But yeah, the hunters are starting to form by appearances. Yeah, okay. Whatever. Nothing there. Our battery seems to be draining pretty quickly. Although it shouldn't be, so we probably got hit with another quirk that's draining our battery. Hey, do you know why I hate the quirk system? Because that seems to be one of the most common ones, is you drain battery. Your items get hurt for no reason. You move forward, everything explode. I really do not like the quirk system. At best, it's like a mild annoyance, and at worst, it's an active hindrance to everything that I have. Okay, that's weird. I'm sure this is a bad idea, because whatever that is right there. Okay, please, please, careful. Yeah. Come on. Around. Right, where's the shrine so I can grab the recording and get the fuck out of here? I don't want to find out what that one thing is. At all. Let's get this and go. Got it. Make sure that didn't throw it on the ground, okay. Good boy! Alright. Now then, where do we want to go to try to activate this? I think we go the other direction than that. Whatever that thing is, I don't want to know. Please don't destroy things. Yep, one of our tires just got broken. Ooh boy. Okay, round we go. Yep. This way. Or more that way. And we are about to hit a rock. Ah. This way. Okay, okay, okay. The synthwave songs are the best things on the soundtrack, by the way. The ones where nobody's singing terribly. You know, like 2 songs on the soundtrack for people who are streaming. Ow. Shut up, controller. Could the Pillars of Tourists leave me alone? Please. Right, where is this? Over here is the sacrifice altar. Okay. Oh, God. Where is this thing? There it is. Carefully get over here. Park the car. Okay, park car. Oh, God. 23%. We're about to hit 70. I forgot that it does that. Are you ready for things to get fucky? I sure do hope so. Prepare yourselves. They come. Yep, drive. Yep. Oh boy, they're coming. And they are beelining directly towards me. Aha. Come on. Faster. We need to get on the road. Okay, where's the road? Where's the road? That's a saw blade. We need to get away from that immediately. Road's over here. Road's over here. Okay. There's the exit. Thankfully, it's close to this road over here, so we can actually go pretty fast. Yay. Whoop. Now is not the time to crash, mate. Oh, hey, a bridge. Do I not have a turbo attachment of any kind? That's a little bit strange. Okay, I think I understand why I don't have one. I know me. Ow. Oh, they are catching up on me. Does it have to be in the fence? Get out of here. Okay. Anyways.
On your way, continue completing the rites, and you will access true power. We await your ascension with great anticipation.
I'm going to turn off the quirk system. I genuinely hate the quirk system. Where is it? Shut up, stomach. I know I'm hungry. Quirks. Car quirks. None. They are way too often and way too annoying. Because let me guess. Okay, cool. That turns them off. Sealant kit. Okay. Okay, sealant kit. Souvenir. There we go. Sealant. I can't make it because I don't have any rubber? Have to be heading to bed. Good night. Night, man. How did my windshield wipers get turned on, by the way? Now that I think about it. Did I do that by accident? Probably. Yeah, I probably did that by accident. Alright. Okay. Well then. Grab all of this and get it put away. Yes, yes, why are you beeping? Sometimes I think it's just safe to assume things are going through. It may not be same thing to think, but it definitely helps me sleep at night. Fascinating. Yeah, I'm glad I can turn off quirks. Quirks are just bad. I hate them. Like, it's not even, like, a fun bit of maintenance of, like, going through and fixing up the car. It's just kind of an annoyance. So I remember why I turned those off, more or less. No rubber. Are you certain about that? Game? Apparently we're out of rubber. Fascinating. Grab those off of there, and we'll put those away. Alright. There we go. Let's see here. Put a tuned car part in refinery. I see. New object, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what that one thing was complaining about at all. The only complaint I have is I don't have enough inventory space at all, ever. Let me cut this up first. Just shove that in there. You won't let me. Do I have to do this? Like, right now? Okay. I could easily be doing something else. Fine. Got it. Here. Okay. Take this. Harmonic fuel. Ooh. Okay. And it gives me the blueprint for crude panel, does it? Okay. Ah, that's neat. Put an artifact in the refinery. When you are on foot, headlights get dimmed. Funny. What does that do? I hope I get, like, full-on customization options where I can put candles down like they were before. Oh, it actually refines them into the actual art things. Okay, that's cool. I like that. Do these have infinite storage? Okay. Neat. Can I refine one of these rewards of shadows? Here. Upgrade kit. Fascinating. Okay, I have to shred this then, do I? Basketball. Oh yeah, there's this room that really doesn't have a use outside of the one thing. Okay. I'm just going to close that because it doesn't have a use to me. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I really do kind of just want to, like, start a new game and play on the hardest, like, difficulty options, sparing myself one or two specific things. But still.
Hello again, Mr. Whiteside.
Hey,
Catch me up on the last few months.
don't you have articles on my tail? What, have they been slacking or something? Yeah, okay. I went to some of those meetings. They were fine, I guess.
Tell me about your experience.
It was in the basement of Gilly's Gas. Some guys on stage talking about opening traps or unlocking doors or something. And then everyone held hands and did a bunch of breathing exercises, and it was just a bunch of weird hippie stuff.
And you found it unwelcome?
No, it's not for me. Thanks for the referral or whatever, but I'm not going anymore.
Of course, that's entirely your choice, but look, I've put in a good word for you. I've reported your improving outlook, growth in self-awareness, self-motivation. See that? Right here?
Thanks, I guess. Is any of that true?
It is now, in Arda's eyes. And given my glowing recommendation, you won't have to stay in this facility much longer. Isn't that what you wanted? To go home?
Yeah, I do.
And all you have to do is keep up the good work.
So you're saying if I keep going to those meetings, I can go home?
Yes, as long as you continue to show improvement, like you have today.
Why are you doing all this for me?
Because I see what you grew up with. Your mother's attention was spent at her job at the Sector B daycare center. Your father worked night shifts in maintenance supervision. They came home only to sleep. Essentially, you grew up alone. You didn't choose the zone, and yet you're forced to live out the choices your parents made. The cards have been stacked against you since the day you were born, and yet here you are, forging your own path. You've done that all on your own. And finally, you're being offered a helping hand. Something that everyone else seems to get all the time, but never you. So that's why I'm doing this. Because you deserve it. For how far you've come. When's the last time someone has told you that
I don't know.
Well, hear me now. I'm proud of you. I believe in you. And in fact, I know exactly what you need.
What's that?
A mentor.
What? I don't need them.
Send her in. Jack, this is May.
Hi, Jack.
May's like you. She grew up here. She also had her own struggles with finding her place here.
Yeah, look, no offense, but I don't need some Arda babysitter, alright?
Oh, May has nothing to do with Arda. All I ask is you go with her to another meeting, then I'll file the request for you to go home. Easy as that.
I know the meetings are a little weird. We can sit back and talk. Okay?
I really don't.
To be honest, I'm trying to get out of this facility too, so this would really get me off the hook. Just one meeting?
So, I'm your community service project?
Am I that horrible to spend time with?
No, you're fine. You're fine. Look, it's fine. I'll do it.
Good. Then, why don't you two go and get to know each other better?
I don't believe for a second that that woman has good intentions at all. Like, I think there is a cult happening here, and he's getting the, yeah, don't worry about it treatment. I'm getting really hungry. It's been 4.5 hours. Oh. Okay. Well, I will say goodbye here. I am still trying to, like, fully wake up still, despite, you know, having slept maybe 10 hours yesterday, so getting hungry, I need food. I will probably play more of this. I'm actively enjoying it, and if I actively didn't need to get some stuff done and need food, I'd probably play more. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time and day, and remember to do the human things to survive. Until then, arrivederci or whatever. Bye.